Hey everybody! Oh great, it's a little loud. Alright. ZeusPegasus13 here, just waiting for my friend to show up. And we'll dive right back into the notary game. Gotta love this music already. Pork, and Fox. I know you are, but yeah, welcome to the stream. This is ZeusEscape. Basically, it's a visual novel that pretty much puts the lives of 9 people in danger for unknown reasons. And the goal is to try and escape through a certain marked door. So, a door labeled 9, hence the notary game. Notary meaning 9. So basically, imagine if Saw became an anime, and it's a really interesting story so far. So when you watch the game, there's gonna be a lot of questions that I'm sure will pop up, but I'll be happy to answer them. I'll also be voice acting a little bit. Actually, I will be voice acting the main character because he's a sound protagonist in this game. Oh, I think we got a leg on here.
No.
Hey. Just curious who everybody else is.
I don't know.
You're a little soft, but I'm going to raise your volume a little bit. No problem. Oh god, 141. That's a game I was just skipped it recently. Virtue's last reward. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over right now. Zoop. Boom. Behold my floating talking head. Here's Legon right next to me. Now I'm gonna put there we go. Does that look good?
Seems good so far.
I never watched the opening. So might as well do that. Is there a way to watch the opening from the main menu? You just have to like wait like 30 seconds or something?
I think once you have a save file, it automatically plays this whenever you boot it up.
Got it. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, God.
I mean, it is an Uchikoshi game. There is going to be an ending where everyone dies.
Yeah. I'm really morbidly curious what I'm going to get first. I already have a game plan of what I'm going to do. I won't spoil what I'm going to do, but we'll see. Because I already picked Cyan Path and then Ally. Oh, we have Serenity in chat.
Yes, you do.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hello.
Another week flew by, thank goodness, because I was getting ridiculously bored at work. And who is... Ah, there we go. Oops, no problem. Going over here. Fancy. Yeah, this is, well, for visual novels, I think it puts a lot of effort in its puzzles, its visuals, so definitely can't wait to see more of this. Not sure where Yule is, but I'm sure he'll be coming around, because I know, I know for him this game certainly drags for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and make you guys a little bigger. There, we're gonna make it a little louder. But yeah, everything's sounding good on your end? Voice, music, all that good stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and start. Alright. Warehouse A.
Might as well continue from where it was left off.
Yep, not exactly a checkpoint. But is it the exact dialogue box? It is. Alright, let's see what voice for signal I'm gonna dial up tonight.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
First F-bomb, ladies and gents.
It didn't have to wait that long.
And of course, it was Troy Baker.
And of course, it's fucking Dio. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So, what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me?
How did you get captured, Sigma?
Try as I might, couldn't think of anything I've done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least. At least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. And my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Or you could be Lansamano. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius. Nor was I an Olympic athlete. And I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes.
Because of course you did.
The fan service never ends, I guess. Or at least Sigma's just some horn dog that I just noticed.
Both.
Oh, Daryl Allen, 21. Thank you for the follow. And she was the one who was after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. Like Junpei. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in a nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. You're welcome, and I miss this game. Okay, so we have more Zero Escape fans in the crowd. Cool.
Nice.
my first time going through it. December 25th, 2028. Early morning. California desert.
Also, thanks to this game, we also realized that, 999 takes place in 2027.
Hey.
Because this is only 1 year after.
And yes.
The game hasn't said that yet, but yes.
Oops.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really much of a spoiler, all things considered.
Last time
Or at least it's not a significant spoiler.
Yeah. So it's Christmas. First, my whole computer suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing. So I headed back to campus to use one of the school's machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. That's random. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Not even a text. Bruh. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we've been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps there was a relief of finishing my paper. Or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both.
Probably both.
Yeah. I can't handle energy drinks. I take one sip, and I'm just out.
You'd be surprised the type of people that check their emails in this day and age. Mostly because it's still used a lot more often than you'd probably think in businesses and such.
Yeah, well, I check emails for work, but even my personal emails. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. Like a horror trope. Never gets old. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I call at the door, and for a moment, I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neural misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student seeing the car again. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. And that's the beginning of the game again. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi.
When my eyes opened back up, everything was 3D for some reason.
I was truly in a different dimension. The mysteriousness of 3D. So, according to Bork, I only use it when I forget passwords. Yeah, I guess. People use it for verification at the house for emails. I understand. What? Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured it was at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like KS said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So, I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh, free roam? Okay.
Somewhat. You only really get these three places to choose from, so.
Well, let's go in order. So I could have picked this escape room.
Yeah, you can pick any of the escape rooms at the start.
Yep. But I didn't.
Oh, hey, Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
You sure are a waitress. Shut up, Clover. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really?
Oh my god, Clover.
It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luno?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I got the same thing. It's kind of like, when you fell asleep on top of one of your arms. Oh, I hate that feeling. And then you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Yeah, blood loss is a bitch. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Huh.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later, then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Oh, so it's just mandatory cutscenes I have to go through. Okay. The puzzles in here, I don't know. Seems to be classic escape room, instead of going through 4 rooms like the crew quarters.
Guess we'll get to them eventually.
Yeah, much later.
It's just a thing of depending on the pathway. It's either you solve them or the other people solve them.
Yep.
That's really the best way to explain it.
This is also where I could have gone. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
Wow, everyone's judging one another so damn quickly.
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Because half your tits are hanging out. Isn't it obvious? Also, yeah.
Let's not forget Lotus in the last game.
That's true.
Professional IT looks like a belly dancer.
That's because she was abducted while on her way to belly dancing lessons. Yes, that is the canonical reason for why she looks like that.
Of course, that would be the reason.
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Aha! We're back to the first game again.
Yep.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
No, that's his weak spot.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
No way. No way.
Nah, he was just on the circus convention. He was just driving to the circus convention when he got abducted.
A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Damn.
Well, I guess he wasn't really
Quadruple
young.
axel?
He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. When I got in my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD. I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I thought about it, but I keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possibly someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
That explains way too much. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with 5. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know as much about it as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Vi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do they all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Of course. The only place left over. I'll think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. I headed out of the infirmary.
Last stop.
Yep. Took forever figuring out the extra puzzle here. And it's Yule. What's up, Yule?
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Alice and I went through the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Well, if you told them, it wouldn't be a secret anymore now, would it?
What's this book?
Yeah. Huh? Oh, that's a book of meow cats.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about anything on Meowit. Oh god, this is gonna get so
Dare you
annoying.
say the actual word.
Ah! I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
He's a kid, though. Can you really blame him?
Yeah. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out the dawn of the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping.
Oh boy.
My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated past 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patient is strongly advised.
After 2020, this is
Oh my
very
God.
uncanny.
Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, sounds a pretty big deal. Oh God, the implications, the timing. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, sorry. Couple people poking me.
Purely for the sake of it, I'm also just going to check right now when VLR was released.
It was early, maybe like mid to late 2000s, I think.
It had to
wow.
have been sometime after 2010, at least. Yeah, okay, February 6th, 2012. Or February 16th. But yeah, 2012.
That was a pretty.
Uchikoshi was 10 years ahead of the curve.
That was a pretty scary year for a lot of people.
Doom year.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Perhaps.
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Hey, finally, she
Where is
stopped
it?
smiling.
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Yeah, that's like... Come on, sprite animators. Why the smile? Clover's first in the room.
I think it's just that sometimes it's... Like, I don't know why, but the smile is, like, the default expression for her, and like, you know, this is just me taking a guess, but I'm pretty sure that's just why it happens so often. Oh, hi.
What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
And she's back to smiling.
Bomb? No way! Like in Division.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Yes.
To which I thought that'd be the moon or something.
Kaboom.
Of course! It was the same bomb I've seen in my vision. Then it had been an hallucination.
So where's the Monado?
Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
How come I never noticed this bomb before?
Where is it? Where's this
Maybe
bomb?
because you didn't check under the bed.
No, that's not the reason.
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm
Yes,
that.
we were there, but we
I
moved
wanted to
on.
look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back.
Totally sus.
You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Oops. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me.
No. You backstabbing bitch.
Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Oh man.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Fi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with,
This is
we
one of my
usually
favorite
refer to
tracks
bits of
in the
matter
whole
as
game.
particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
Very much sounds like another Ace Attorney Logic theme. It's got
Yeah.
that vibe to it.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron.
That I didn't know.
So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
And considering how splitting the atom caused so much devastation, this just seems really bad.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh.
Quark speaks for all of us players here. Science? Theories? Philosophical conundrums? What is this?
What's a
All right,
Newton?
How about this?
Uchi-Kuchi, what are you?
You've got men and women,
A
right?
better teacher
They're
than
kind
half
of
the
like
schools that there
complete
are.
opposites.
Can you imagine a Yukikochi curriculum?
Oh my god.
What happens when you put them
What's a
together?
somnium?
Well, if there were
There's gonna be a 10-page paper on this that you
quantum
need to
men
write.
and women, then when you put them together, they disappear.
So according to Bork, he accuses Alice of being a spy, which it does make the most sense. Some sort of espionage type of individual.
Because their opposite elements
Neutral.
cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Kid logic.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Holy shit!
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
How do you do math this quickly, Luna? In your head?
Her big forehead allows for quick maths.
Jeez.
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Do people not understand how quick the speed of light, how big that number is?
A ton?
And all the conversions you gotta do just because you're dealing with the prefixes and all that? Ugh.
Yes.
You could also just easily move the decimal point over temporarily and then just put it back when you're done.
Exactly.
That's also
Should I
true.
not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is
Oh,
the only
you know what,
bomb?
though? I think you're right, sis.
What do you
That
mean?
is a little bit suspicious.
About what?
Look at it carefully.
About Luna just calculating that a little bit too fast.
Yeah, it's like that's really, really, really quick. Knowing the concept.
It's got a number
I never
3.
even
Do you see
thought
it?
about it when I played BLR. So
If the bombs are numbered,
I wonder if it means something.
We'll see.
Might also have to do calculations like that pretty frequently in the doctor
Yes.
profession.
there's no way to know if this is the final bomb.
I don't
either.
think that there's a way
It could be a
that
fourth,
there's anything
or a
that
fifth,
involves that kind of calculation, dude.
On that level, no, but still.
No, I
Hey,
don't.
look, Clover's not smiling again.
I just don't think that there's a. There's
Anyway, we
anything
can't just sit here and do
in-
nothing.
In any field
should
in
move it.
medicine that will.
Somewhere.
Well, I don't know. Just
You get the idea.
your profession doesn't really equate to your intelligence, I suppose. In most cases.
No! Don't touch it!
That reminds me of Shadow. Don't touch that! Dun, 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 dun. Stupid
What the
video.
hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Second F-bomb. Get the count around.
We'll just have to leave it be for now.
And 2 of them are from Dio,
Until
obviously.
we can find the detonator or figure
Yep.
out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Unless, Alice, you know a way to disarm it, but you're just hiding secrets from us. I'm watching you.
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Also, I'm actually glad I went down this order, because it would have been really weird just to have Clover barge in. Hey, come to the crew quarters. We found something awesome or weird.
Yes, that's right.
But I'm pretty sure, like the other games, it really doesn't matter what cutscenes you activate first. It's all the same conclusion.
Look again.
There are minor dialogue
You see
changes
it?
depending
Right
on
here.
which one you pick
There's a
first, yeah.
port.
Yeah.
But besides
We can
that,
find the
the
password input
ending
device.
is
We just
primarily the
connected
same.
Here.
Yep.
Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
A mad
When
bomber.
you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
You know what? The way she's speaking about things, she reminds me of that one chick from Trauma Team. I'm sorry, like I'm trying to remember names here. Forensic
What do you
Scout.
mean?
Forensic Scout. I don't know, just like her demeanor, her mysterious way, the way she speaks, mannerisms. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
Oh yeah, you're right, because I literally walked through this room. I saw no bomb. So it had to have been after that, yeah, after that split up.
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Ha, well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. Stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off.
Wow, what a way to not look suspicious, guy.
Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me! I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really?
Jackson's
Are
again.
you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Temnoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person's Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
And I've seen this before.
Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Temyoji? Vi? Or... It seemed insane, but... Could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. Didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad! Press
What
the
is it?
buttons on your bracelet.
Oh yeah, that's right, you have a time limit.
Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
I didn't know he was
Let's
related
go
to
then.
Ryuji.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
All right, come on, everybody. Let's do this.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
Fuck off, Legon.
I'd say we have another choice now.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes.
The doors have opened.
Just for the sake of antagonizing Zeus, I'm going to say that it's all his fault.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out.
Somehow he blended the
Just
bomb.
pay attention.
Somehow. Yes, I am Zero Senior, guys. Game
Use
over.
no clip.
I'm only gonna say this once.
Violate our options.
Can you just imagine a fucking pothead just fucking no clipping into the fucking room, planting the bomb, and then no clipping the fuck out?
The Nonary game, Gmod edition.
Man. Do I really want to go with Alice again? I don't think I want to. So don't pick yellow.
I don't know if the game will allow you, but
3 minutes.
I don't know. I don't remember this path.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Timyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well then, what will you
We'll
suggest?
be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want.
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Oh, you mean we can't put our numbers in papers again?
Option C.
No, because now you have an actual time limit.
Sigma and Luna.
Damn. Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
You wonder why.
Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So, option B then. I like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Now we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
So literally either A or B.
Yep. So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else
Which
out.
one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C.
Oh, there it is.
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C, I won 4 votes. We were almost out of time. I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. Gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. No choice. But once again, I have to deal with Alice. But I believe what am I? Am I a pair still?
You are paired with Luna.
Got it.
2,
Jinx.
1, 0. Chromatic.
But it is time for another escape room.
Hooray!
What is this gonna be today? Welcome to the rest of the stream, guys.
Oh god, it's gonna be that bad. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
Oh, great.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes!
Of course I am!
Right? We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please?
Urgh. She's basically Fluttershy here.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then.
She even sounds like her. Why did I just finally make this connection?
Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Andrea Lemon, is that you?
Hey, Fluttershy! The bee garden.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if it actually was fucking Andrea Lidman?
You know what? Look it up.
Look it up.
But
No, it's not Andrea Libid.
I wonder how you
No,
open the
it's
other
not.
ones.
I still want to know who it is, though.
Are you sure?
Because
Get
I
moving.
do think the voice is familiar for me.
It is very similar to Fluttershy. I'm
I
not...
thought you never. I didn't know you had watched MLP Legon. I thought you didn't.
No, I mean, just her voice sounds very
Oh,
familiar.
her voice
Yeah,
sounds
like the
familiar.
voice.
Yeah.
Uh,
But no, I did not watch MLP.
Luna English VA.
Look up. There's a
Yeah,
serial
Aside from seeing one random episode at somebody else's house just in the background, no, I've never watched it.
It probably stands
Yeah, I
for
don't think I count.
something. Maybe.
I don't think so either, which is why
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
exactly counting it.
It is Laura Bailey. I
This
thought
feels like
so.
a whole other
Oh
world.
my god, why does it always have to be fucking Anna
I
Bailey?
feel kind of weird saying this, considering
Who
where
is
we
she?
are, but
Laura Bailey.
this place feels so liberating.
What has she done?
All of this green.
A lot of things.
It's huge, though.
She's basically
We'll get
like,
ourselves ragged
I'm
trying to
pretty
search
sure I
everything.
said it before somewhere else, but like the female equivalent of Troy Baker being in everything.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know,
We should
you might
split
know
up
her
and
as
look around.
Lucina, or Lucina, or Lucine. Nah, just kidding. She also did a voice for one of the female voices in Saints Row Third.
Oh god.
She's been in a lot of projects, and it's pretty cool that she gets a lot of involvement in terms of that.
Well, here we go, guys.
I don't
Time for the
recognize
next escape
pretty
room.
much anything that she's in. I've never heard of most of this stuff.
Clicking, so I can't walk around the room physically. I have to click my way around.
Yes.
Metal Rod! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, I got a stick!
A metal stick.
Yeah!
Can you fucking stop?
But the stick, man, come on.
I'll fucking shove that stick up your fuck.
3 buttons. Must press button.
I'm not sure whether it's better or worse that you got cut off.
No, never mind.
Specific order, huh? Oh, we have this. Huh? Something next to my foot. Bronski.
It's my shoe.
And a large shovel.
I thought that was just a regular size shovel.
Unless they're counting small shovels as like the stuff you use in gardening. Like hand-sized shovels. This is for digging up bodies. Ah!
No, it's for digging graves. Isn't that the same thing, Sigma? Shut up.
Why do you gotta ruin everything, man? Can I go?
Who told you to speak?
What do you mean you can't get to it? Why can't you literally... It's just water!
I don't want to get wet!
Sigma! Please!
Ah!
God damn
No,
it!
It's impossible.
No, water, the natural repellent of human.
Oh my god. Okay, we have grass, mushroom, flower.
So let's be fair, like, nobody ever wants to fucking get wet.
If it's a death game, I don't care.
Yeah, no, it's a death game though.
Yeah, but even then, people wouldn't want to get wet anyways.
It's a death game.
Sorry, if your life is on the line.
I know that. I know it for a fact that a lot of people don't want.
I don't like my socks getting wet.
Oh, I'll burn your socks if it saves our lives.
Alright, so it looks like one of the the copper treasure.
I'm not even kidding. Some people would rather die than to stop being fucking presentable, and that's fucking weird to me.
I know, I don't understand that attitude at all.
I don't either.
Paprika. No, you idiot. Yellow coin.
Ooh, a coin.
I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. What did you think they were made of, Sigma?
I think that you're stupid.
If you only had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Cucumber. Cucumber. These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? I mean, you could brute force it. But you're not they're not going to.
They're not gonna let you is more accurate.
Yeah. The flower pot. Hey, good call, Luna. Now we have the silver key. Now we just need the gold key. It's a pretty chill track. I like it. Alright, let's keep going. Tu fui ego Aries. And there's a keyhole here, I think.
Fui. Okay.
That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they like. What does it mean? It's me.
Ah, so it's just the quote that you put on your tombstone, like, I'm finally away from you guys.
Yeah, pretty much that's what an epitaph is. It's like,
yeah,
this sums up who I was.
And that's where you can have a lot of memes go on if you really want to. Put something crazy on the
I
tombstone.
swear to God, if someone puts a meme on their tombstone as an epitaph.
Or just the epitaph is press X to respawn.
Yes.
Can you imagine? I want that to exist now.
Oh, we have a scale.
I'm not gonna
For
say
the key.
anything anymore.
Knife, knife, knife. No, 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 no. Nothing to do with that.
No,
Nope.
Clover isn't here. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I see knife, I panic.
Trauma.
What is this? A piece of metal. That looks
Clover
like
may not be here, but Clover may not be here, but Alice is.
Yeah, easy stab victim.
octagon shape, huh? Let's combine it with the rod. A lever
Find
handle.
it.
There we go. Goes in something. I think I know where that goes. On the right plate, a gold key. On the left plate, a small knife. A paring knife. What's that?
Guys, there's a knife in the floor.
Yes, that's why I freaked out.
But you know what can make things better?
What?
Another knife. Another knife.
This is not a butcher knife. Alright. So we need to find out which of the fruits has coins. So I got a metal detector. Let's use it. Doop. Cool.
We can also do the sensible thing of blaming Sus for everything.
Yep.
You know, If Hitman has taught me anything, it's taught me that even letter openers can be used to stab people.
Anything can be used to stab people.
Yeah, like your hand. Oh man, that didn't work.
I mean, anything can pierce skin. You just have to try harder enough, pretty much.
I mean, yeah, it might go through the skin, but the question is, will it actually go through the other vital organs?
Red coin.
Again, depends on the amount of force that you put behind it. Like it's kind of ironic, but yeah, like you do need to put a lot of force behind it.
Let's see if I
But
can...
yeah, it is possible. Like it is actually possible.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, so we have treasures to find. We got 3 chests to find. Oh, this is the green I need to dig up. Hey Sigma, is that close enough for you? Yes, it is. Alright, what we got? Yes, the box with the bronze lid. Yeah, I do have a bronze key. I have all 3 keys. Ooh. This piece of paper got out of the copper box. Alright, so the clues... right by the mushroom and then right by the white flowers. So let me go for the mushroom. Which is at the very beginning of the escape room. Honestly, a little nitpick for escape rooms. I wish there was more practical things to do in them. Sometimes it feels...
There's more what?
Practical things, like you're digging up stuff or you're doing some task.
In real escape rooms?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a nightmare to reset.
Yeah, but it'd be more immersive. I think some of the top tier escape rooms actually have you dig up buried treasure, which is interesting.
I mean, who doesn't have escape rooms anywhere? Man, I sure.
Let's also be fair, it would be pretty expensive because of how much labor that would actually take to reset.
Yeah, so I get it. The other one.
I'm just sad because I can't, because I don't think I have a escape room like anywhere in Mexico.
They're there. I'm sure there is. It's all around the world.
No, I'm pretty sure they're not. Like, believe me when I say I'd be the first to know about it.
Also, per Bork, anything with a knife is if you push hard enough. So are you telling me, Bork, that I shouldn't give you a knife? Are you threatening me on stream?
No, he's warning you.
He's not threatening you, he's making a promise.
Oh god. Paper with dots.
What? What? I would do the same.
Oh. Yep. So this is the clue for the waterfall. Let's go. Whoosh. Okay, where's my memo function? It's still there.
Yeah, it never goes away.
Alright, left, right, left, middle, right. Left, right, left, middle, I think right.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I can literally see it right here. Okay, Sigma, are you happy now? Are you happy?
I don't have to get wet.
Yay.
Honestly, what's more surprising to me is that there wasn't a bit of dialogue of him saying, but maybe Luna or Alice could go under instead.
White coin. Well. Oh, I know why. I gotta weigh them.
Maybe you have to find 7 more red coins.
No, I gotta weigh them. That's what the scale is for.
But then you won't get the star.
Oh.
Don't worry, there's not a time limit, so we can take as long as we want to collect all the red coins.
Okay. So we have green is greater than yellow. We have yellow greater than white. And we have red greater than yellow. No, wait, what? No, what am I doing? Yellow is...
So you're sure you're okay, dude?
I'm okay! I swear! We're not even 2 hours in. I am fully awake for this. Okay, so we know yellow is the second heaviest.
I'm concerned, guys.
Alright, so let's compare... let's see. Well, that means green has to be the heaviest. Oh, well, I could be wrong. Let's not go that assumption yet. Let's do green versus white. Okay. Green is greater than white. So it looks like white is pretty dang low. So let's compare.
Yeah, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you an ass.
Yeah, you're right. Red and white.
Ah, so that's what you like to call yourself now, okay.
Then we have white is greater than red. Okay. So white. So let's compare green and red. No, what? What? They just flew everywhere. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times.
And here comes what I think is the most condescending fucking bullshit part about this fucking game.
Let's just do it again.
Essentially, the game wants you to basically just, you know, figure out the solution in 5 moves or 5 different skills. And if you don't, the fucking thing will start, you know, throwing the chips back.
Does it change the weight?
No.
Okay.
If it happens a second time, the game will downright tell you, do you want to switch to easy mode? Which is like so fucking condescending.
It really doesn't make any sense. Like I'm doing this the right way. I'm checking all the possible combinations and then make my conclusion.
The thing is, though, is that like the game wants you to figure it out in the fewest possible combinations. Which
again, condescending as fuck.
I mean, I don't know. I like being challenged to figure something out in the fewest amount of combinations as possible. What Layton games do, they like, hey, how do you figure this out with the like least possible information you can get?
I get that, and Boss Legend does that too. But the thing is, like, they make it abundantly clear that you have to do it in the least possible moves.
Okay, wait.
Here you're just doing the whole trial and error thing.
Yeah.
And you're not told about this until basically the fucking thing is ejected. So.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been better if they had said that before. It's ruined it the first time, but
So it seems like red might be the smallest, because red keeps losing. So in this case, red would be the smallest, followed by...
But yeah, that's another aspect I don't appreciate about this game. Like the fact that it basically doesn't waste any time of telling you that you're a fucking idiot and you should switch to easy mode.
There we go, I think I got it.
I think the way I would describe
This
it...
is the only escape room that does that, though.
Yeah, it's like this is really the worst example, if not the only example
shit.
of basically...
If you start the scale game again,
I hope that it's the only example because if it's not, holy shit, then we have a lot of problems.
Yeah, pretty sure this is the only example of the game.
Yeah, well, basically, what I would consider a lack of transparency.
Yeah. Alright, so red. Red goes there.
Because hey, I like it when my puzzle game gives me all the details to work with from the start and doesn't tell me about them as I'm playing them.
Okay, yellow. All right.
Yeah, you had the solution to that after you weighed the yellow against both the white and the red. So the only thing you had left to do was weigh the white and red against each other. You didn't need to weigh the green again.
Oh. Whoops.
Because if the green was greater than the yellow, and the yellow was greater than the white and the red, then obviously the green is going to be greater than the white and the red.
Well, I'm just glad that the game didn't punish me. It's like, you have to figure it out with this, and that's it. You couldn't test the scale again. It's showing 9 stars. Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna believe Serenity because I haven't finished the game. So.
Let's also just do a quick double check. According to the amount that Yule's played, he only has one escape room left to actually play, right?
He has...
If not 2.
I forget if he's...
I
think he has 1... I think he has 3 left. I think he has 3 escape rooms left.
And none of them do something like this, right?
No, none of them have something like this.
Then, yeah, this is the only example.
Alright, well, it's nighttime now. Oh, there's something... Oh. Okay, so I gotta follow this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can give you a screenshot if you guys want.
Perp?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to figure out anything from it.
Purple, blue. Well,
So
there
you
might be some.
just send it to Serenity.
Nope. Purple, then blue. Okay, well, at least I'm progressing through this room a bit more. A bit quicker, I think. Blue, then yellow.
Oh, Chad, you thought I was joking when I said this was the rest of the stream? Yeah, sure.
What?
What?
I think I'm almost to the end, man. Yellow, red. Oh, no, there's something else in here. Green. That might be the only thing. Oh, but it's all 9 stars, isn't it? No, no. I hope it's not all 9 stars.
I find it cute that Zeus already forgot that there's supposed to be 2 passwords that he has to figure out.
Yeah.
Let him figure out the main one first, and then he'll try figuring out the optional one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I think there's only 5, so let's put into 5.
No, like I said, I just find it cute that he just
Really, Sigma?
forgot about
Ugh.
The lights are off, and I hate ambient lighting. It's not bright enough. I need the sun. Let me turn it back on.
Sigma, you are the most picky protagonist I've worked with ever.
Again, it makes me miss Junpei, like, a lot.
Alright, so my memo is purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green. Yes!
Okay, you figured out the main one.
There it is.
So now what about the file one?
Oh, speaking of file, you can actually look at the crew quarters file that you got.
Yeah, we actually have a bit of downtime now, so you can check the archive.
Where?
That
Secret.
would be in secret.
Oh, all this?
No, that's the AB room.
You already read that.
File. That's the cyan door, or yeah, that's the cyan door file.
There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in a known game facility, one for each of the following colors. Cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at specified time. Participants can see how much time is left. Yep, we know about this. Both sides of the bracelets. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open.
Yeah, some of this is information we already know.
Yes.
Just kind of elaborated on.
Stands for erotic units. Excuse me? What?
EU.
EU is a system used to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Ouch!
Hey, you say you wouldn't be attracted to a voice like this?
I mean, for some people. I'm sure there's some Gilbert Gottfried fans in the chat.
I'm saying out of this.
For the curious, Danny Trejo rates a 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Oh god. Should I even bother to ask what the chat thinks our EU ratings are? What they think our EU ratings are?
I am just saying out of this. I'm not gonna say absolutely anything. Fuck off.
Yo's 20. He's gonna proclaim himself 20.
I'm so far in the negatives, I've broken it.
Not to be confused when competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the usual bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. I feel like he's trying to teach the main audience of this game about attractiveness. It's like...
No, this is just
like,
Uchikoshi's
let me sit
taste.
you down and tell you how I judge women.
A collection of films that... Oh, let me return. Grandpa videos. A collection of films...
Man, I'm surprised that nobody made any controversy about this fucking thing.
About EUs? Okay. Temnoji has gathered. Their content isn't really...
2012.
That's what this for say, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply that videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors.
You do realize that fucking Gamergate happened at this time, right?
Oh boy.
I don't even know what that is, but
my
point is that we did not have the toxic political culture that we do today in 2012.
Anyway, why does Sigma speak cat? Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh, and lessened it so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after.
What the fuck?
Yes, this is canon.
What?
And thus, cat puns.
Oh my god. Please.
And now you know.
This is canon.
Sigma just...
Magical. Oh my.
Dumb question. It's
the phone.
Like, it's the thing.
Well, it defines what a phone is. Mr. Alexander Graham Bell. Yep. There is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. Okay? In a game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, but what if we try something like, which we already did that, yeah? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we've already done
Yeah.
this. This is just essentially telling you that the phone has other numbers that you can call it with.
Alright, so it's... sorry.
No, you're good.
It's time to figure out the mystery puzzle.
I think that Zeus just cannot get over the fact that the fucking cat wants an actual reason, and it's one of the stupidest ones.
Tu fui ego eris. This is the clue. I have to figure this out for the secret. I just don't know what yet.
Huh?
All I'm going to say is that the secondary objective is always something that you've already seen, but through a different perspective.
But I haven't interacted with that
And in this room, it's no different.
I ain't gonna say shit.
You can still interact. Also, if you can still interact with something, that means it's something that still has a purpose behind it.
Yeah.
All right.
I ain't gonna say shit.
For the most part.
So it could be the button order. The red buttons.
Mostly out of respect, because
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna say any more about this, because... Yeah, we know.
Oh, so it literally takes you through the whole thing. Okay. So, there's really no point in clicking all this.
It's too dark, I might run into something. Ow, I stubbed my toe.
Maybe it's something during the day. It's mid-size, so we also have the sizes of the stars. Ah, okay. What do I put them in size order now? Okay.
So which one is the smallest and which one is the biggest so far? You know there's 5.
Yeah, so I think that's 5 and that's 1. Okay.
Yeah, pay attention to how Alice describes them.
So small and cute.
I also would like to point out to our audience, this is one of the easier puzzles.
It was blue was 4, absolutely it was. I think there was a mid-sized star somewhere.
I mean, what's the only other color left?
Yeah, so 3. But which one's smaller, green or purple? Let's see.
Green is smaller.
Yeah, very small. Okay, I solved it. Hooray!
And now Sigma has to turn on the lights because he's scared of the dark.
Coward.
I mean, it's always kind of gonna be an innate human thing. It's just a fear of the unknown. Darkness, just, like, the lack of light in an environment really accentuates that kind of fear.
I hear ya. Let's see. Green, purple, blue, yellow, red. Green.
No.
No, that's not what your memo said.
Yeah, that's not what you wrote down.
It's from smallest to largest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you said green, purple,
blue,
yellow, instead of green, purple, yellow, blue.
Yeah. Oops.
Why did you back out? You already pressed 2, right?
Well, I want to reset the puzzle.
Pretty sure there's a retry.
There's a reset button.
Oh.
Oh my god, sis. You only fucking make this harder than it needs to be.
And I delete all my progress, hooray.
No.
Delete it. You just switch
You
with
did
the
have the
shape.
right idea, just maybe the other direction before you get rid of this.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was definitely way easier than the other room.
Again,
Yes,
audience,
some
I'd
of
like
these
to
rooms are
remind you that
definitely a lot easier than others.
Yeah, so it's not always going to be as hard as it was in the crew quarters. Sometimes it really is actually kind of straightforward how to get the hidden password.
And then sometimes it's extremely obtuse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's one example that's so obtuse that I don't even know how you could be expected to just figure that out.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know exactly which one you're talking about, and it's
No.
the
No,
yellow
no,
door, right?
No. I know exactly what he's talking about. I know why he's talking about it, and I hate that fucking puzzle so much that I'm basically just going to fucking warn the stream right now. If Zeus doesn't figure it out in like an hour or two, I'm going to fucking straight up tell him.
Oh, man. The pressure.
Well, I hope we're not there for that long, because I will give him hints before we reach that point.
Thank you.
You heard it here, folks. Because I have patience.
If
but
we
not
ever
that
reach
much
the point of an hour on a single puzzle, I
No, it's
think
not even-
we've
not
far
even an
past
escape room,
that.
A single part of the puzzle, like at
If
that
we've
point,
if we've hit that point, there is no hope.
Yeah, we're just gonna move along.
Oh,
because-
no. It's back.
Yes.
Nevada test site.
Yep.
Well, spoilers for those who have not played the first game, but here we are, guys. Well, I guess if you're watching this stream, I mean, it's okay to spoil the first game.
It's like it's a sequel.
Yeah, so
I know,
basically,
right?
the Nevada test site was the real location of the first game. It was not on the ship. Legasp! Immunoglobulin.
Immunoglobin.
Immunoglobulin. There we go. What's big college word? You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? The only thing left is this key.
Why does he have a southern Texan accent now?
Because I don't care anymore.
Zeus has become Junko. He just changes his personality every other line.
Awesome.
Again, Sigma just now has a fucking...
The real twist. Zero Junior is Sigma.
What are we waiting for?
Sigma was secretly an AI program this entire time.
Specifically, the one that's talking to everyone in the form of a bunny. Now hop to it, Sigma.
Oh my fucking god, you
I could be more obnoxious if you guys want.
I want to fucking kill like a... Guys, can I kill the person? Why is it illegal to kill people?
Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Didn't you already figure it out that once you follow the escape rooms, they're all connected to each other?
Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You gotta forget that.
Door, right?
It isn't
Which
even
room did you
spoiling
go into?
anything, but like, these guys are kind of dumb.
Bee
Like-
garden?
I could be a little bit more lenient on them since deaf game. People forget things, I guess. I don't know.
Nah, they kind of are a little bit stupid
What about you
in
guys?
some choices.
Well, after we went through the
We're
green
gonna
door,
be
we
seeing
ended up
that
It's
later
less...
on.
It might also just be that it's a bit less intense of a death game than the first game, considering your
So,
time limit is a lot more
treatment.
generous than 9 hours this
Sounds
time.
a lot like the infirmary.
Yep.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in a treatment center. Trauma center, treatment center. Pick your poison. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
Like Captain America? I saw it in a movie once.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Oh no.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Wait, what? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Oh my god, it really is. They're really going this route.
It freezes
Yes,
at
they are.
96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
And
Where on earth did you hear that?
Wonders
From Clover.
why I said
Clover?
why I
When we
said
were
something
exploring
like
the lounge during the
like
first
he's lived
round.
long enough.
I see.
Fuck off.
Wait, what? What did you say, you?
Yeah, I did not understand that either.
Oh man. You fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
I'm not the real Alice or All Ice. I bet.
Clover was messing with you.
Of course she isn't. You can't explain someone that's slept for 2,000 years to suddenly know the English language like that. It just makes no sense.
That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found the frozen, mummified Egyptian queen, which you've all heard about this before.
Yeah, it's like they're playing the original music because this is from the first game.
Yeah, I'm just skipping this.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence
Well,
of
maybe
this
your choice of
mysterious
outfit.
Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban
And
legends.
makeup and hair and just the fact that you look like her.
Yeah. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well,
Yes.
it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Don't blame me.
That's not the point.
I was drawn this way.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Yes. Yes.
You're the one who puts your makeup on, aren't you?
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
I mean, to
Well,
be fair,
I think
Seven
that's
did
enough
kind of
idle
believe
gossip
that for
for
a long
now.
time.
Yeah.
The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other
Speaking
team
of
has
Seven, though,
returned
it
to
is
the
still kind of
warehouse yet.
weird to me that he and Lotus are like the only two people in 999 that we don't get real names for.
It's
I
not
don't know
like
how.
you don't really need their names.
Yeah, you don't need them. It's still just kind of an interesting but kind of weird aspect of it, thinking back.
I suppose.
Because everyone else we got real names for. Aside from Junpei, because he's only called Junpei.
They changed the bloody text. Oh boy.
It looks like another warehouse.
Oh wait, no. Not because they changed the bloody text. We're in a literally different place.
Yeah,
It
you're,
looks like the
you went
same
down one floor.
warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all white.
They're all glowing white.
Hey, I read about this in this gold file I found in the safe. What are you talking about, Sigma?
Wait, tell me, Sigma. Gold files don't exist.
But I have it right. Where'd it go?
Where'd
it go?
Sigma takes out a golden file. Nobody else can see it.
He's just waving his hand around.
He just looks like an empty hand.
I bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same
Sigma,
color
gold
before.
files don't exist. We only have silver
Definitely
files
need to
here.
Tell the others about this.
Oh man, you guys are on easy mode.
Oh, that's how you're all able to solve these puzzles.
So there's no ambidex room here.
Not on this floor.
Did they tell us how much time we have left before the next decision?
No, they didn't.
No.
If they did, they would have made a big scene out of it.
Well, we still haven't rendezvoused everybody. We're still missing a couple people.
Still missing the 3 that went through the red door.
Yep. Core, K, and Clover.
Yep.
All of them having hard consonant sounds. Interesting.
So much walking.
I can't skip this.
I mean, you can. You just choose not to.
No, I literally can't. I'm pressing the skip button here, and it's not letting me.
Because you didn't press the skip feature in the main menu.
That's right.
Well, yeah, but if you do that, you'll
Oh,
skip
thank
text you haven't
goodness.
seen before.
You finally
Yeah.
returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Oh, you're already here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He
What? What happened to Quark?
collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Oh boy, we're about to get to this scene.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Does he have a medical condition? We'll see.
Quark, come on, kid.
Oh, you thought
Get
that game
hold of
was
yourself.
confusing until now. Wait until we see this fucking bombshell.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is
Yeah, like they're
serious.
gonna get here.
Yeah.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh,
Wait
right.
a second.
Well, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen.
Price tag, $973,000.
And as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark, before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah!
A virus called Radical 6.
There we go. It's all coming together.
Oh, and that's not the end of it.
Yep.
Have you heard of this virus?
It's so severe that Clover stopped smiling.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
I'm helpful.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry.
Obviously, it's Dio.
He was telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Why don't we ask Zero the Third?
Damn it. What about the other
Speaking
rooms?
of, he's been conspicuously absent.
Sigma, what about you?
Yeah, he has
'cause
been.
He
Did you
says
find anything?
he ditches essentially after the first round of the AB game.
Yeah, because he's not really quote-unquote needed after that point, basically.
What about you, Kay?
Why did you point that
Is
out?
there any medicine in your room?
Because it's
We
still just
visited
kind
the
of weird when you really think about
There
it.
were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. And he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If you put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Huh? Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I can use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Oh god, kid, why?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him! Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? You gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Of course it's Soporil.
Sopero?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
I mean, it will if you injected it in the wrong spot, but...
Let me
Yeah.
just...
I will put it in your eyeball.
Oh my god.
We are now playing the Dead Space 2 minigame.
We're
Enjoy.
putting it in his mouth instead.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Drink this, you'll feel better. Isn't that gonna put me to sleep? Just drink it. Drink it!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh,
Did you not hear the probably part
What
of
do you
that?
know about this
Yeah.
Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect them, or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was a motionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone!
God, this feels so inappropriate to play right now.
There won't be anyone left!
Well, we are post-pandemic at least here, but, you know, if we were to play at the height of it, it'd be, wow. We got
You're
some
playing this
comments.
back in 2020.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! We're all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there. She spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her.
Damn it.
Damn it. But those few moments of hesitation, I put too much distance and too many doors between us. Now. Shit!
What's going on with your voice?
Which way did she go?
Don't change it again to ignore the question.
Right. Left? Up, down, all around? I don't know.
You lost
I
her.
think we're losing him, guys. I think we're really losing him.
What if I have Radical 6? No.
But what if you are Radical
Well, let's split up
6?
and look.
No, I actually do believe that he
can't
got.
go too far.
I actually do believe that he's beginning to get afflicted by Radical 6.
Look, if you find
And on
her,
that
it's
note,
probably
Dragon is
best not to
affected
shout.
too. Look at him. He's coughing
Do
out
your
the
best
storm.
not to provoke her. Understood? 10 Myoji. I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Fi's command, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet.
Ugh. So yeah, how about death?
What about death?
It's cool, isn't it?
Very cool. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go?
And now he's a snake wannabe. Okay.
Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I need to go look somewhere else.
Like, at this point, just Sigma has more than a few problems, and it's more than just a magical cat.
Meow.
And now he's going to speak in fucking cat.
Meow, 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 meow. Hurry the fuck up.
That was good. That was actually good.
Ah, come on. Get on with it. Get on with it.
I will say at least one thing I will say about this map transition is that it does build tension in the right scenarios.
Are you sure it does? I would like to fucking contest that.
Shoo. Nothing in a treatment center either.
It does.
We need to find her
I say
quick.
that with confidence because I know some people do feel tense in these scenarios.
We have to stop Quark.
So I mean that's just a fact.
I need to hurry.
Whether or not you do personally is a completely different matter.
Here we go again. Just play Benny Hill music at this point.
I'm seeing a more disturbing side of Zeus as of now, and I don't know how to feel about it.
We're only one path in, my friend. Only got a few steps to
Maybe
walk.
this is Zeus's true character. He's been lying to you this whole time.
Alyssa!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
So what you're telling me is
Right.
she got clotheslined by a bar or a door or something and knocked herself out.
I guess. I think you broke Yule.
Oh my god, that actually fucking makes me laugh. Like, I can just imagine her on this delusional rant going on.
You need
And
to hear
this
this.
crazy shit and then
The
she just
Atom has
fucking
finished
blows
scanning
up.
Alice.
What did it say?
Her results
Jesus
are identical to
Christ.
Quark's.
Turns around and runs, just bonk.
Oh no, 2 victims of Radical 6. Whatever shall we do?
Oh no.
Oh no!
No. What's going to happen
Oh
to
no!
Well, like I said
Oh,
before,
no.
there's only one
I
way to
can't
kill
stop
Radical
smiling.
6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know
Oh
what
no, this makes me
immunoglobulin
happy.
is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
I mean, he brings up a fair point.
How are we gonna play the AB game after this now? This is gonna be so weird.
You're just gonna be carrying around unconscious bodies.
Oh, hey!
Oh, how convenient!
How convenient! Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on.
It says, oh, look, it's that thing that you were just talking about that we just said we needed.
Excelavir.
Excelsior!
You found it, Sigma.
No, it's Excelavir.
Shush.
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
How convenient.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Oh no! Ah!
Of course there is.
How to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in 2 or something.
Must be a really small bottle then.
Right.
It's probably the size of like normal vaccine bottles, honestly. While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing.
Man,
That
it's-
one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Man, isn't that kind of a
Just
good?
enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we
And
give it to?
because nobody bothers to think of looking for a funnel, we have to have this drama.
What the
Well,
hell?
funnel would actually solve the problem.
Then what do we
Well, I
gonna
mean,
do?
let me put it this way. The injection gun has already been used, and it has an empty
How?
bottle on the back side of it.
Right.
So, say you just put some of the Excelavir into that other bottle, and then use that to at least try to do 2
That's
doses.
assuming that the Excelavir doesn't all need to be injected in order for it to have any effect.
Oh no, what?
Well, it's not something that has been specified, so I'm just going to assume that is a possibility.
What is going on?
Yes.
Yeah, I hope that
Oh,
you
yeah.
enjoy that because this is the way the game is going to operate now.
The first of many to be continued screens.
I don't get it.
Well, you have to find if you click on that black square, there's not enough an antiviral medication. So you have to figure out a solution to that problem. No, you hit the back button.
No!
No.
Ah!
What have you done?
Press the skip button. It better work now. Are you pressing the skip button or not?
You can only do that when you're on text box. But you don't need it. You just go back to the flowchart. Okay. So you need to.
So do you want to go to the?
Hold on. I was explaining the lock. So what you need to do in order to unlock that is you need to find a way to solve the problem of not having enough antiviral medication in order to continue that path. You have to find the solution to that in another route.
All right, so
then the question becomes, which diverging spot do you want to go to first? Do you want to go to the one with the 3 doors at the beginning, or do you want to choose Betray this time?
Yes,
we're gonna go Betray. Options. Yeah, I feel like I'm just like the last game, gonna stick with the most recent divergent point, so I don't get lost. It's easier to track it that way.
We're working backwards.
That's right.
I would say that's also probably the better way to handle it. In this game.
I would agree. Whereas in the first game, I would have said the better way to handle it was to go back to the start.
Time.
In this game, I do agree. Starting at the end and working your way back up is probably better.
Yeah. Also, you can press left control for the skip button.
Yeah, he did that. He's skipping now. And the game will automatically stop you once you hit new dialogue.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't think it will, but nah.
No, it will.
Well,
watch.
You chose what I wanted you to choose.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That means we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe?
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Zero!
Oh, no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results. Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
A lot of this is going to be familiar until you actually get to the results themselves.
Yep.
Apex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
All right, let's see if anything changed. Let me see. Oh, what?
You thought, huh?
I'm a dick now.
First it was the flowcharts that lied to you, and now it's the actual timelines.
God damn it. Oh, man. So let's see.
You can never win.
Yeah, which I find annoying in the actual meta context. But
so
like,
the only thing that changed is that I have the 6 BP. Everyone else, same thing has happened.
Yeah, everyone else's vote is the same.
Yeah. Alice.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Alice, now I'm the dick. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time. What? So, I chose Betray too. No, why? No fucking way. How would I know?
The game remembers what you did.
Oh man, so this wouldn't exist if I chose this first.
Nope.
Wow.
It would.
Wait a minute. Last time? What on
the
earth
choices
are you
would.
talking about?
I mean, the after effects would still exist, but this dialogue would not.
Yes, this dialogue is unique to you doing this particular path in this order.
In case you're wondering, I did it backwards.
And what did you find, Yo? Similar dialogue?
Similar
No.
dialogue, yeah.
Well, the way he did it, he did not have this conversation with Alice when he betrayed her first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you did ally the next time, you got.
Yeah.
Yes, then you get similar dialogue. Yeah.
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right?
That's what Zeus was
I
asking.
pressed it right after
Saturday.
that. Why?
What was going on? When Fine I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray, and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would have chose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. That's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to the innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one to throw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it! I lose, and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... what the hell? My rage will be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock?
Is Sigmund really fucking mind-fucking himself with rock, paper, scissors? Is this seriously what's happening right now?
I guess it is.
Like, put this into context. He's literally just mind-fucking himself. Like, by basically just questioning rock, paper, scissors. He's making the question up in his mind right now.
Well, I mean, he's putting it into context. Because, like, he's illustrating, like, how is it that a choice you made in the past is influencing, or a choice you made in the future is influencing the past?
Yeah. Also...
because in the AB game, Alice makes her choice 5 minutes before you make yours, and yet somehow your choice in the future is changing her choice in the past.
Yeah.
It is really strange. Also, third F-bomb.
It's also should be stated that this bit of this whole bit of exposition dialogue here, you don't get that if you go betray and then ally with this pathway.
Yeah, I can tell you right now that it doesn't happen.
It
Really?
is so bare bones.
Yeah, the interaction is like
The best
pretty
way
much
to
just,
minimize risk
why
and
did that
maximize reward
happen?
in this
And
situation
then that's
is to choose
pretty much it.
betray.
What? Why? What's going on? Conversation end.
So I basically chose the cooler route, I guess.
Yes, you did. You chose
No,
the cooler route.
Anyone
Yeah,
who
I
thinks
mean,
You
otherwise
chose the
is
one with
an idiot.
more explanation and intrigue, to put it best.
Hey,
and it's so
did
much
you have a
bullshit
stroke or
now that I'm
something?
seeing it.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
Can I skip this?
No, this is not dialogue you've seen before.
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see.
She's got a
Say
point.
no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy. I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
But why had Dio sound so awkward? Yeah.
Because he wanted to pick betray.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even something
Zero,
that's
when does
really a
the next round
spoiler.
start?
Dio always wants to pick betray, no matter who it is.
Fair enough.
Okay, you didn't have
Well,
to
you
say
said
that.
round one. If there's a round
He's
one,
just
then
that
there's
guy.
likely a
Let's
round
also
two.
just, look at his track record so far. He's that kind of person.
We don't have a track record for him so far in this game.
Look at all this skipping going on. Oh god.
If I had to guess,
What's his track
I'd
record?
say it's
Basically being a
going to be
dick to
between
everybody in
the
every fucking
paths.
turn that he can do.
One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
Yeah, someone might die in round two. Hooray.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's BP.
I think we've seen this explanation before, right?
Yes.
Just like when you break the rules.
I see. Alice and I only have one.
Yeah,
That means
it
we
only
have less than
skips
zero if we
with a
lost 2
different
points.
dialogue, huh?
What?
Yeah.
Yes, this is technically different dialogue. Now shut up.
Oh,
This
fuck
is
off.
important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. Thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Suspicious. Again.
Again, you can press left control twice to set it to skip.
Holy smokes. This is all the same dialogue. This is nuts.
Yep, there's a lot of repeat dialogue.
Well, thank goodness for skip buttons.
Yes.
So let's go in a different order. Crew quarters. Alright.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Cork has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good. Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do? Okay.
Then we will
Cry
see
in a
you
corner.
later.
I'm gonna jump around the timeline like hopscotch.
Well, I kind of am thankful for the dialogue we can just skip. But still, there's a lot of paths to discover.
You know what I like to call some of that? Padding.
Yeah.
That's a fucking.
Not exactly padding.
What are you
since
doing here?
It has to account for the fact that you
Obviously.
can go to any of these
Come on
paths
now, you
first.
don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live.
Yeah, you're not like him. You're a lot
There's
worse.
so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Yeah, you're not like him. You're fucking. You're fucking. You're literally Cleopatra. That somehow just keeps fucking alive and
The reincarnation of Cleopatra.
no, not even the reincarnation. Just
I see.
she's
Right.
literally
Later, bro.
Cleopatra. Because I'm blah 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 blah.
Well, maybe we'll
No,
get it.
that's not a lie. That's fucking bullshit. You know that.
Maybe we'll get another escape room later, instead of going to the garden this time. That's the plan. That's the hope.
I like how I like how we're arguing about
I mean-
whether or not I like how we're arguing about whether or not Alice is actually the Alice fraud that we were talking about in the last game, and then
You're the only one arguing about that. Let's be fair.
Talking about it.
Fine, whatever.
Something
fuck it.
horrible has happened. Please, you all have to come with me.
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Something
I'm going
horrible?
to. I'm going to
Never
fucking.
mind. You'll understand
This sounds very familiar.
Yes, it does.
Can you skip?
No, because you went in a different order, so the dialogue's gonna be slightly different.
Not yet.
I think it's a bomb.
Can't skip this.
So,
This is
thank
what happens when you go out of order.
you. Goodbye.
I hate this.
Boom.
More explosions.
That looks like Earth.
I'll go find everyone.
No, there's no. Quark is already bringing them back. They should have.
What?
No, fuck off.
Denied, because I've already seen
I'll
this
go get everyone else. No.
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
No, he didn't even let her finish. That's the fucking.
There it is! Under the
I'll
bed!
get no.
We'll get to that junction point. Come on, come on.
I'll get everyone. No, shut up. You're not allowed to speak. Please.
There we go.
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you
Right,
know
yeah,
was a
because it was
bomb?
Clover and Luna last
I
time.
have
Yes.
seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
Become
No.
fucking
Hayes
Hayes.
right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
There we go. Not much neat dialogue, but that's okay. It's probably the biggest thing that's going to change is just the escape room I'm going to go into.
I mean, yeah, I'm
It'll
pretty
have
sure
pauses.
every...
It will, I tell you, trust me, it will stop on its own whenever you get new dialogue.
Chromatic doors have 5.
Hey,
We need to figure out
Dramatic doors.
which door.
Let me speak. Fuck.
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once.
Alright,
Just like the
why
last
are you... Stop. Hey, what? No, stop it.
Rosie D skit.
The door is... The announcer is spiteful towards you once you skip its dialogue.
3 minutes.
Hey,
Well,
why
you
do
decided the
you
first time,
keep
right?
skipping?
Then can I decide this time? I think I deserve it.
Yep, this is different.
I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
Huh.
You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
So then that means the red door. What? I have a
Do
choice.
you want to go? Do you
This
want to go
is
through-
yeah. This is.
have a
Do you
choice.
want to go through the? Do you want to go through the red door, or do you want to go through a different door?
Yeah. So this time you actually get a choice.
So which door did I go through last time?
Last time you went through the blue door. So
Yeah, now
still
you get a
have to go
choice
through the
between the
door
red
or
and the green.
door.
Okay, then I'll go in this door, which is the red door, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
I don't have any problems with it.
There are no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
1, 0.
This might be the treatment room. We'll see.
Chromatic doors closing.
That's not where the treatment room is. The treatment room is on the other side of the green door.
Oops. Brand new room. Oh, they mentioned a laboratory, I think.
They did. There is a laboratory on the other side of the red door.
There we go. So that's where I'm off. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I...
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. What?
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C cup.
Do we really have to know that? If
I really miss Junpei. I really miss Junpei.
if you're a C cup, I'm packing 12 inches. We can
Like seriously, I really miss Junpei.
God, you're such a horn dog, Sigma. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Creepy. What is this place?
It looks like
It's
some
an
kind of
escape room,
control
Sigma.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Finally a comment. Daryl Allen 21. I do not trust Fi. The most sus. I don't trust her either. Right, well, let's split up, gang, and look around.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Well, before that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so BRB.
Okay. Ironically, Fi is the one that I actually trust the most so far.
Yeah, same. It's like the easiest one to trust.
Next to Luna, actually.
Back to the realm of music I really like too. But I wish this game gave me good cryo units, and then maybe I wouldn't be fucking having this many issues with it.
What?
No, don't worry about it. I'm talking about something.
I know you're talking about something, that's why I asked a question.
It's Genshin Impact related, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Oh, so it's not related to this game that you also have issues with.
Exactly.
Pardon the confusion, you know. It's not like it would be reasonable for me to assume you were talking about this game.
No, it's fine, it's fine, don't worry. Why did the music stop?
It's a good question. Not sure what that was.
Alright. That was fucking weird.
I'm back.
Hi.
Okay, that was fucking weird.
Alright. Control room time.
Oh. Not the laboratory, just the control room.
Yes.
What is this thing? It's huge. Alright. I don't think it's turned on. Uh-oh. Oh no. On,
What?
off. Oh, I hope this is easy to interpret. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah.
It looks huge. Just like my dick.
Oh god.
Wait, hold on. What? I thought you were going to say about a different body part.
Yeah, like my brain, which is so huge.
Not the body part I was thinking of.
Set yourself up on that one, Serenity. I'm sorry.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing.
It should have been fucking 420. Fuck off, Michikoshi. Worst game ever.
What puzzle?
Worst game ever.
Is this open? This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Oh, now we got division and multiplication. Oh no. Yeah, no. I don't know the code. This locker looks like the one in the crew quarters. A blue and a red one. 510 minutes. That's a long time. Oh, I did see a clock right here.
Clock.
A compass. Yep, that's useful.
Yeah, it is indeed a compass.
If you had an angle, yeah. We do have a protractor. Welcome back to geometry class. $30 degrees away from the 90-degree mark. 60. There we go. Alright, so I know where to put that. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? Nah. Just kind of a waste of time. Cardboard box filled with. Here's the red clock. Oh no.
Oh no.
11,400 seconds. So that's the code to one of the lockers I gotta figure out. Oh hey. PP bands. Rope made of polypropylene. Piece of paper is 4 rows of 4-digit numbers, yeah. And 4 colors. Highlighters, you say? I'll keep that in mind. There's a safe. Okay, that's the way out, and we're back at the very beginning. Oh, there's something here. Test clipboard. T-E-S-T. Now, what could this mean? Laptop. Looks like a memory stick, yeah. A thin scanner. There's a thin slip at the end. Just weigh the part over any images and tech you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back in the laptop. Alright, let's look at test. Yellow. Ooh. Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. What? Already?
Yep, already.
Yeah, some escape rooms are very much easier than others.
What the fuck?
I believe I said this already, sis.
It's just kind of also one of those things that you have to see it to believe it.
Jeez, man. No.
Yeah, you already did that one. What are you doing?
Green. There we go. Look at the screen. And that's the code for the safe. 7213. Not the safe, the locker. Let's open it. It'd be this one over here. 7213. Okay, so to do this, let's see what I can do. How to get 7. Right
What
here.
was the code again? I actually just forgot.
7213.
Yeah. So here's a 7.
Okay.
5 plus 2. 7, 2. 2 is this. 1 would be 5 by 1's 5. 1 plus 2, no. 1 times 0 is 0. 7213.
What's something divided by itself?
It's 1, so let me see. 5. Oh, here we go. And then 3. Sweet.
Yay, basic math.
Yay! Yeah! Oh man, it's not a surfboard.
Okay, so for this one, that's gonna be tricky. So it's something to do with the clocks. 2-digit numbers. Oh, hour, minute. Never mind. Okay. How many hours and minutes? So I'm gonna do some math. Again.
Maybe it would be good to look at the clocks. You have a memo! I heard that pencil!
I'm pretty sure it was a pen, but...
It's a pen, yes.
Same difference. They both write things.
Fine, I'll use the memo.
But you are not allowed to use a pen until you are in the 4th grade.
Alright. So,
Did anyone else have that, like, kind of dumb, like, rule where, like, elementary school students were not allowed to use things like pens until they were in a certain grade?
I fucking had it.
I don't know.
It was the most annoying thing. The teachers would literally we would not be allowed to use any utensils other than pencils until we were like, I think it was either 4th or 5th grade.
Honestly, that just makes me glad I'm homeschooled.
Alright, so I got the blue code, but now math on this code.
Of course, like on this.
Oh god! Alright,
yeah.
Let me think about this.
And?
Math-wise, 6...
No, I'm not even saying. I'm not saying it. I'm not even saying it as if it were a math thing. It's just that I'm not surprised at this point.
I think it's just 3,600.
Yeah.
So then, times 2 is 72. Plus another one is 10,800. Okay. So this is 60 seconds. So this is per hour. Which means this is 3 hours. What's the remainder? 600 seconds. Which is 10 minutes. Now to put this into code somehow.
Do I really sound this fucking dead inside whenever I fucking make operations, guys?
Well, I mean, like, who, when doing math, ever sounds like they're alive inside? I mean, you're always like, just kind of like talking to yourself, mostly talking in your head, doing it.
Alright, so...
Let's also remember the infirmary scene in the first game with Lotus.
8 hours, 30. And then 3 hours, 10. 3 hours. Yes! There we go.
Yay, you did basic math. Again.
Believe it or not, guys, I didn't use a calculator. Hooray.
Hey, it's the RGB fruit.
I was gonna say it's the Tree of Harmony.
I have no idea what that means.
It's from MLP.
That explains it.
Alright, so I have machine parts.
I don't know how many times Lego has to tell you that he's dating bunch of so.
But you two have. I was making the joke for you two.
You gotta think go for it, everybody. That's the fucking point. You have to be inclusive, sir.
That's not the place where I gotta put it. But there, I can put the compass right here.
So what? Any joke that I come up with that doesn't involve something that all three of you would know, I'm not allowed to make. That means, Yule, that you can't make any jokes that I would not be aware of.
Man, that would be impossible because you're not aware about anything.
All right, this
exactly. So you're not going to say anything. So just be quiet.
So should I just go through with the server mute then?
Yeah, fuck you, Lego. Oh my god, that is actually hilarious. This is like.
Oh, there we go. I was trying to put it on.
This is the kind of reason.
Yeah,
why
this game also carries over the thing from 999 where you have to click specific parts.
It's less finicky about it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as bad, but it's also just a thing of when you can't see the cursor or just anything that says, hey, you can click on this, I find that annoying.
Yeah. I am missing a lever, unfortunately, right here.
To be fair, because I know that this is a very easy like connection to make, but like, let's be fair here. This kind of thing wouldn't happen with a stylus either because it doesn't even point anything at you out. So.
Oh, this
yeah,
is it.
but this port also has a movable cursor, like press WASD on the keyboard once you get out of dialogue.
Does it?
Alright, so that's a puzzle right there that I can...
Are you pressing WASD?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just clicking and dragging.
Okay, can you...
Yeah,
can you
press WASD at least once while you're looking around the escape room to demonstrate my point.
So we do off, on, because I'm going clockwise. Oh wait, no. No, that's wrong. Because this is the third one in line. So in actuality, it's actually on, off, on. Actually, fuck it. 1, 0. 1, 0, 0, 0. I know what it means. I'm lazy.
When in doubt, go for binary.
Yep.
Exactly.
Alright.
Yeah, see, you have a movable cursor if you use WASD in this port.
Huh.
I'll take it.
You can also use Q and E to basically maneuver around the room left and right. Like, there's a bunch of keyboard shortcuts, which the annoying part is the game does not tell you what buttons are the keybind shortcuts.
There we go.
To be fair to the game, it is not programmed to have keyboard shortcuts in its tutorials.
That is fair, but it's also just a thing of, even in the options menu, you don't get to see keybinds.
That's true.
Which is just annoying.
It's very weird because I don't know if I should attribute this problem to the fucking fact that they didn't really develop this game for PC to begin with, so that's why they don't account for this, or the fact that they didn't, like, it's just poor optimization because it's supposed to be a PC port, you know. So that is supposed to bring, like, you know, updates specifically for the PC port, not just, you know, bring something to another thing and that's it.
If you do that, the liquid coming from the 242 will go to the left tube.
Definitely weird now that I think about it.
Oh, halved. That makes sense.
Hope you like more math.
Oh boy. It's supposed to be a 3-digit number. Oh my god. Well, the ones.
Yeah, I hope you like math.
Well, the ones with only 2 mean 2-digit numbers. Single digit.
Do you understand, Zeus? You're just a means to an end. Get it?
The liquid will only flow. Yeah, only flow from top to bottom. But I can probably work backwards, kind of. I hope.
Get it, guys? Because he's a means to an end.
Oh god, no, no.
That's just mean.
Yule, I don't understand the joke. You can't tell it.
If you have to explain the joke, then there is no joke.
Well, I guess that joke just can't be told then.
Okay.
Jesus fucking guys, I hate you.
So in order...
Get in line.
Liquid only goes down, so Liquid cannot go this way. It has
Out
to
of
go down.
context, that's just so stupid. Liquid go down.
Liquid goes down, therefore.
Which means half and half. Okay, so working backwards, 160. If I leave it right here, goes all the way down here. If I assume this is 0, let me see. So
Liquid goes down. Yes, sis, that's how gravity works.
With the numbers that you have available, 0 does seem like it's the only one that would work for the single digit.
yeah, so I'm gonna make that 0. Make it cleaner than that. There we go. A beautiful 0. Okay. Now how to get, let's work backwards. 2 digits. 120. And divided again, that'd be 30. No,
Also,
60.
thinking about
60.
it, since you have to get 0 in that one spot, that means there's one lever that you can automatically put the position of very easily.
Yep, just like that.
Remember when I got this puzzle first try without even trying to solve it?
I'm just trying to talk through it.
No, I know that Sus is doing the legit way. I just am laughing at the memory because like Serenity was pretty sure that I think he was sure that I was going to struggle with this puzzle, then immediately accidentally just fucking solved it.
I didn't think you would struggle with it. I just didn't think that you would just get it on accident immediately.
This has to be...
It was the most hilarious part about the fucking playthrough.
Okay, so... This is not changing, that's not changing. That's the only one to get this here, which means I gotta figure out the fate of this valve. So right now, as it stands, it is 180 coming over here. 180.
It's coming.
But then, if I divide this here, 320, half of 320 is 160. 160. I'm losing my train of thought.
I think you're losing more than that, Sus. Honestly.
Oh, that'll work. I think that'll work.
Yeah, that's 340.
Yeah, that'll work.
Now write it at the important spot.
Which means I'm not touching this because in order for this to happen, this is the way it's got to be. So boom, 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 set.
Do you know the way?
Let's go to the far left.
Just remember that there's 160 going to the third one from the left, or from the second from the left. The third 3-digit.
This one, yeah. So
I can't see your cursor.
So you're talking about this one? Yeah, third from the left. Okay, so 160, which does fit, but then I have to consider this. So let's see what will happen. Half of 210 is 105, and then this is gonna mix in half as well. So I'd rather not do that.
Sus, my dear friend, I invite you to consider the following aspect.
I want to assume that. Assume what? So that means it needs to go that way.
That's a joke.
Okay.
I assume, therefore funny.
So we're going to start with the extreme right here, 240. So we're going to need a lot of... Yeah, if I go to the left, make it 240, all the way down here.
It's opportunity to fucking make us
Which means...
fucking lazy joke.
Which means I need 60 to hit this. So 105, which means this will fail. Because even if I direct everything here.
Keypot. What the hell did I swear it makes sense in context.
105 though. If this could be 105, that'd be nice. Let's see. This is easily 105.
No, that's 210. How you have it set right now.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
The solution is simple, and I'm not going to say it out loud.
I'm getting there. So
You'll get it.
I need to get a 300 here. I think these four are fine. It's just figuring out this end of the equation.
The ones on the right are fine, yes.
Yeah. Let me see. 210. Yeah. So as it stands, 210 would go here. If I want to split in half, I could do that, but then this value doesn't make any sense.
What value doesn't?
Because 210. Oh no, this would work. This is now 305.
No. 345.
Whoa.
210. This is split to 105. 105.
And you have the whole of 240 in there.
Oh, I can math. You're right.
Man.
Now let me check my work. 345. Split's 105. Yeah, this should be the answer.
Math!
Yes! I am a champion!
Show yours is.
No, that's Sigma.
Okay. Scanny scan.
Ah.
Wah, wah. It's a really weird sounding scanner.
A CT scanner. It's probably the code. Oh no, it's puzzle! It's puzzle! What are we supposed to do then? Trial and error, huh? Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Okay. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed with light scroll between layers. The bottom layer is 8 circles different colors. 4 of these circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below in the cross-section. You can move them by moving numbers when you drag them. Oh god.
Hope you like fractions.
Again with this. 100. So are you telling me this all adds to 100? It looks like that's the case. What number do I have right now? So this is easy. This is 40.
Yeah, 77.
77, yeah. Okay.
No, that would be.
No, it's 67.
67, yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Now to get to 100, I am 33 away. Can I make 33 with 1, 2, 3, 4? 33. Let's see. 10, 9. 19. Plus 8. 27. 27. And then 6. That'll give me 33. Okay. But of course, I gotta figure out where to place these numbers. Whatever this means. 4 16ths, 3 15ths, 6 20ths, and... Oh. Okay. So, out of the 100, this is... Okay. Yeah, so we can do some math here. A 20th of 100 is 5. Pretty sure it's right. Yeah. Which means green must equal a sum of 30. In that case, 9 has to go here. Okay. 4 16th. That's a quarter. A quarter of 100 is 25. Doing math on stream. Okay. Now, 3 15ths. Don't overthink it. That's just a fifth. That is just a fifth. A fifth is 20. Okay. Process elimination. Cool. Wow, this room is all about the math. Gimme.
Hey, look at that. The main exit solution was so far away from the optional exit solution, which, by the way, don't forget about that. You better put that in.
Yeah, because it's going to lock me out, and then you're all going to be like, Zeus!
It won't lock you out. I'm pretty sure the crew quarters is the only one who does that.
I don't trust it. Not at this point. Me no trust.
The scale has ruined his trust in the safes.
Yep. Star, sun, sun. Give me sun butt. Woo! Let's go. Piece of cake. I think that's Sonic's A rank thing from SA2. Star.
I mean, I remember one quote being, "Piece of cake, no sweat," from Sonic 06 of all games.
Are you sure it's not Heroes? Or is it Sonic 06?
If it was Heroes, I'm pretty sure it would be all three chiming in.
I got it. Yes, it opened. First we got, yeah, same as before, a map. It's basically going to be the same rewards, I think. A for above, E for low, yeah. Why does it seem ominous? Whatever.
That's a mystery.
Our next prize is, let's see, key cards. We got 2 other things left. I've seen one before, but this one. Oh, this is new. It's a BlackBerry.
In 2028, man, so these things are gonna make a comeback?
You heard it here first.
Someone please kill me.
And finally, the key. See, it says no more screwing around. Oh, it still lets me do stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like once you grab the stuff from this, like it only forces you to leave once you actually unlock the lock.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that looks like the things from the Suicide Squad trailer on that tank.
I mean, are bombs actually constructed this way in real life? I worry.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to solve a puzzle to fucking make a bomb.
Generated by Mr. Octopus. Doc Ock enters the chat. Excuse me, bitch? Yep, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's get back to story. And just like that, that is my 3rd conquered escape room.
Yep.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game post.
Denied. Huh?
Now that you have skipped my dialogue, I will make the time limit 5 minutes.
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of them? Doors on their own.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Did we really need the map screen for going one room over?
Yes, it was very important.
Shut up. Oh, but wait, it adds tension.
Really not what I said. I said it adds tension in the right scenarios.
It adds tension, guys.
You could try not strawmanning people.
Oh.
Never.
Watch the moving dot go, guys. Watch it go.
Watch it travel across the unlabeled room so that you still don't know what they are when you finish the game.
Yeah, they don't even look like the rooms really that you go into.
Like don't give us a useful map feature, but fucking
Look at the octagons.
Exactly.
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Don't label the fucking rooms that you visited or anything like that, but sure.
Why?
Make us watch a fucking dog
until
move.
everyone got
Alright,
back to
Yul,
open
the
the
point has
AB
been
rooms.
made a long time ago.
Never. I'll keep dragging this.
The
point.
door is not a 9, it is a Q. Except no, it's still just a 9, they just didn't remove the paint.
What if they can't get back in time?
Well, speak of the devil, looks like they made it.
Goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see?
Are we doing this now?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
Uh-oh. Nope.
It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Timoji, shelf K aside. Left of the yellow door. Alright.
Quark, come on, kid.
This again.
Alright, that said, I'm feeling a little bit more tired than usual, so I'm gonna fucking dip out early, guys.
Okay.
Keep going without me. Y'all are making great progress.
Yeah.
Please keep going swiftly.
I'm terribly
I
sorry.
plan on it, Yul. Thanks for coming.
There was nothing
I'll
of
be
the
rooting
sort
for
in the
you.
archives.
Okay, see you everybody.
Bye-bye.
Continue forward. Make
Books
rapid
and so on in
progress.
abundance, but
Shut the
no medicine.
Oh god. Then he's going to. Oh god, no.
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
That's where I was.
No, it's
Yeah.
not where you were. You were in the control room.
Timeline. Whatever.
No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Looks like we're gonna hit the same dilemma again.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank.
I think you can. Yep.
Oh, even Alice.
Sedative. Suddenly, Alice has the scalpel. And it's time for the chase sequence.
Again. Are you kidding me? How is this different dialogue? And all this with the AB game going on.
It's the anchovies room.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is new. So, this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark, and Alice searched this room. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry.
I need to stop monologuing to myself.
Yep. And she's probably still here. Or not. Oops. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? Yep, just keep on walking. Yep, here we go.
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
How is this different?
When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
And she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds. Looks like it. Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the...
Same thing,
anyway,
yep.
we need to get her to the... Give me a hand here. Wait, hold on. There's... something I need to tell you.
Oh, this is why.
Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
Oh, again! This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters said 03. Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a O2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Well, that's different.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
You can probably skip this.
Her results are identical. She has also been...
I think the game is warning me, even though it's the same dialogue.
Oh, no. No, what's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure radicals. It's just whether or not there's any... No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please!
I think she's acting a little different here.
Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain.
The plot
until
is
Abigail's
still
game
happening.
polling closes.
We don't have time for
All
drama.
Players, please enter your votes.
Damn it, Dio.
If no vote.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here!
like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone.
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soperil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
You can't abstain from the vote, guys. Come on.
You can.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next
Oh, yeah.
game is Clover.
It just defaults to ally, I think, yeah?
Yeah.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm
No.
gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
You
No,
could.
I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this.
Uh-oh.
I'll be staying.
Yeah, so he's gonna
just
pick
like
betray.
Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
New rules. Oh boy.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
Yeah, it makes sense. Otherwise, if what's the point of the AB game? Everyone just allies, no one votes, and you all escape eventually.
Yeah.
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
And leave.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Dio,
because you're the
please,
one who wants to
think
pick
for a moment.
betray.
Yeah.
You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you?
Yep. That'll kill her.
If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex Gate
Get to the plot.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this.
I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone old as Timoji. In a blink of an eye, he covered a few feet between himself and Dio, and slammed him with a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Timoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
Man, Dio must be easily winded.
That's not it at
Yeah.
Staying down during all this talking.
3 minutes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
But we
Still here, guys.
But we gotta go now.
I think you broke a rib.
So do I want to be?
Why is that old man so strong?
So I can be a dick to Luna or not?
You are partnered with
No, Phi.
Phi is the solo you're going with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AP gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right. Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Oh, shoot, yeah. Do I trust her? Will she stab me in the back?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart and hope to fly. Stick a cupcake in my eye.
You're gonna be
That
in a
sounds
world of
gross.
hurt if you double cross me.
It's just the pony way.
Yes, it's a Pinkie Pie promise.
Yep. Don't sweat it. I'm a pony of my word.
It's not what he said.
Sigma,
I have evolved from cat
you
to
need
pony.
to get your eyes checked.
You can't tell me what to do. Both bad ending. Oh, here we go.
He doesn't know that.
One minute remains.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP.
Yeah.
If she
Yeah, and
betrays
so do
us-
you.
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think I should do, Luna? Well, then again, if I choose betray right now, but she might choose betray in that instance.
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until...
You always have to
don't have
wait
any time
for the
left.
last
You
second
have to
for
make a
this,
choice.
don't you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to Fate's machine.
10 seconds
Okay, we get it.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Yes, that's the premise of the game, Sigma.
3, 2, 1.
Literally on the last second.
I'm just gonna go straight for ally. No brainer.
Round 2 of
This
the
will reveal a
Ambidex
lot
game
about
has been completed.
Phi. We'll see.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Like, I'm pretty sure they don't want the game to end this early, so even if I did choose betray and piss off, but again, I would have called her out because she would have chose betrayed, just to prevent me from getting 9 points.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gate.
We'll see. Luna and I stepped out of our AV room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, waiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Fi chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Fi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's go just have a look. Shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please direct your...
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother building up tension. Alright. Oh! No! God damn it! The game's over. Unless...
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Fi. Bastard.
Please check your bracelet to see.
Hey! What the hell is this? Why did you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
No, I didn't. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I never betray you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a... connection. But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Depends how gullible we are. Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down. What?
Yup.
Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her stay next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Seriously? Another dead end? I thought this was an ending.
Get used to
Get used to that.
Ah. Well, let's see what the question is. So click return, yeah?
Yep. But don't click return here, or back, rather.
How do
I'll
we...
just put you back at the beginning.
So
yeah.
I was close to an ending.
Well, yes and no. You can't really trust the flowchart.
Alright, so I need to go to AB game round 2. Alright.
Yeah, you picked ally, so now you get to pick betray again.
Fi will kill you. Well, we'll see. Wow, this is taking a while just to get down to the vote.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results, please direct.
I know I'm saying a lot of the same things, but please stop skipping my dialogue.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
You can never win.
Yeah, the rock, paper, scissors. Even if I think I know what's going to happen, it changes. It's like fate.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I had broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? My memories seemed like almost a flippant choice. I said I've been just curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open number 9 door. They would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasionum. Non ipse. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What will be happening to me right now? What if? What if? What if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam to the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Hey, an ending! Oh, but it's a bad one.
A bad ending.
There you go. There is an ending, kind of.
Technically an ending.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Yep.
So I don't die. I just sleep, I guess? I don't know.
They knocked you out.
Yeah. And...
but now that book is open, you see.
ah. Just jump right to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, Daryl warned me Phi would kill me. I don't know if that's really a death. I don't know. It's just uncertain.
That's just a bad ending.
Yes, it's a bad ending. Alright, let's skip.
You chose ally. Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Phi did
You
too.
sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence.
What?
I already know. Oh, this is different. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Let's go.
Results, please.
Things never change.
Points have please.
What the hell, Phi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round too.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then, this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait! No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was the conspiracy theory shit! You know, there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever. There was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was a way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise, and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During a round of the AB game when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we chose an ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Zoopwee! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsed semo accusono no ispe potes lupitur reprehensidere. I guess.
It's not Spanish. Don't pronounce it with a Spanish accent.
Yada yada.
Yada yada. I don't know.
Yada yada.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Well, Spanish is a Latin language, I think. Or Romance language.
It is derived from Latin, yes.
Yeah. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
That was easy. Why'd you do that, you dumbass? Another achievement. Phew, look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Also interesting that they have a connection and they're the only two people named after Greek letters.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue till someone opens the number 9 door. Yep.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
And because they're not the playable character, they don't decide to knock her out instead.
Yep.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex
Star
game
round.
will be the Star round. Star
Oh yeah, you haven't seen
keys
this yet.
are required to open. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Ooh.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Okay, so even the game
Basically, the star keys have infinite uses.
Yep.
You can play it as many times as you need.
Yep.
I bet that's the case where... we're running out of escape rooms. Yeah, we'll let you sort it out if you survive.
Either that, or it's a thing of, oh, we've gone through all the primary colors, and some of you still are at 7 points.
Star keys.
Yep.
You can play the AB game as many times as you want.
Or it's more like nobody has 9
Won't be
points at this
allowed to
point.
play continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors can all shuffle up
Yeah, that line was taken at least 9 separate times.
A red solo. Now I'm solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Vi is a cyan pair, and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
Sticking with Vi again. How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white. Aha!
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar.
How do you know? Because I literally ran into
a
them.
set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
There they are.
This is where they are on the map.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
All these needlessly locked doors everywhere with those gray X boxes. What a long way around, my god.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they
As
are.
far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Vi. She nodded back. See? The truth is...
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Yeah,
Where?
in the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
We found the silver file and everything.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
No, I think there's a second bomb. We've already
Well,
found the first
we
and
should split
third.
up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
A little less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go.
We watch the moving dot.
Whoosh! Going down a floor, hooray.
You know, I'm not sure if it was just the punch that Tenmyoji gave Dio, but we really still like he hasn't even tried barging into the main warehouse room either.
I guess you're
like he hasn't tried to escape at all. At least not that we've seen, I should say.
Yeah. Memento Mori, something, something, something. So these are the white colors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's a lock thing. No question these are the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously?
I can teleport.
I didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Ugh. So, what do you want? Or are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You're totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. He also jumps super high. All the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti?
Anyway, I'm gonna deflect.
Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ate the sun. Did Kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death, or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of a cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh? Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth... I repeated the words over and over again in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps Phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
And how do you know that phrase? I'm not saying that again.
Lapsum salmel occasionum non ipse potes Jupiter reprehendere.
Thank you. Thank you, Legon.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
I'm not gonna question the voice change.
Look at the back.
Turned it over. There it is.
Those words again.
The I is pronounced like a J in Latin. That makes sense. It's still Jupiter.
Yeah. A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Lapsum semel occasionum non ipse protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
That warning for a reply, yep. Getting the heck out of here. Check every escape room again.
Walking. I mean, as much flack as I'll give the map screen with the floating dot that you have to watch every time, at least you don't have to watch the actual walking from one place to another.
Oh, thank goodness, no. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So, what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Ah, back to this music.
Original game music.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. I'm talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds. Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I heard it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Wow. Others? We're gonna moonwalk.
Which of these random things do you want to do?
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yeah. I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure. But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
I was going backward, watch.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
Right.
But you could
Or
have
at least a
chosen to
shoddy
scratch
attempt
your
at
head or
one.
cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I
Every
can't actually
moment you
pull off a
make
moonwalk.
decision, another universe branches off.
I'm not.
On and on
I wouldn't
into
really be good at
infinity.
that myself.
Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on for a second here.
I have to write this down.
I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious or anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet?
Basically, a completely deterministic reality.
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
Yo, yeah, it is.
See what I'm saying?
Hello?
The only thing that really
Yes,
matters is the
we can
action
hear
of
you.
the most elementary particles of matter.
Is it any better than a few days ago or no?
Huh? Oh,
the mic.
Yeah, you start off pretty soft, but you're coming in pretty clear.
Alright, beautiful.
That's where history
Because
happens.
I went and got myself a
That's
fucking USB amp in the
where
mail.
universes branch
Nice.
out.
And now we're talking parallel universes. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Are you still on stream or no?
Yeah. I'm gonna end after, like, the next natural stopping point. I'll stop.
Oh, okay. Like, Discord is like, oh, you're only sharing your screen. So I'm like,
Hey,
did
you
he end the
stopped.
stream, or what's
Are you
going
done
on
with that shelf?
So, I just wanted to peek in and see if y'all were doing alright, that's
We'll
all.
keep looking while
Yep,
I talk.
doing just fine.
Alright.
How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Relax for a while, because I've had a very, very long day.
Alright, well, you take it easy.
Alright, be seeing you.
Never
Bye-bye.
mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Oh, sure. I handed the box I'm examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously to the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready. Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
I'll be here to help you anytime you need. Why, thank you. But, yeah, we're going to end the stream once I get a good stopping point going. After this whole explanation scene, I guess.
Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pond, and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm kidding out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks. Gas filled the box, and the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's dead. The world's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feeling the poor kitty's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's alive?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
So basically, you can have a state of truth or a state of opportunity. Philosophically, I guess that's like the big takeaway from it.
What do you mean by that?
Well, a state of truth is achieved when you're able to observe and measure it. Otherwise, if it's multiple opportunities going on at the same time, then it's in a state of possibilities. It's both this and everything. It could be every possibility.
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, that's the theory.
Looks like that
game theory.
I knew you were going there.
You know, they made another theory channel.
For what?
Yep. They made style theory.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours.
Didn't we already kind of get this explanation with Alice?
You see what I'm saying, don't you?
I think so,
This
yeah.
is the explanation to the question.
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah.
The question that you can
From your
unintentionally not
There's
get,
no other way to interpret it.
depending on your choices.
Yes.
So basically, Phi here is the cat, and when I made my choice, I opened the box.
The box was opened, yeah, when you made your choice.
Yeah.
Look at this die.
So I could repeat this a million times, and the outcomes could be very different. Because it could be either or.
I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
Let's also be fair, there's like almost 20 endings.
Yeah.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
I don't care. Could be 2?
Okay. I'm going to open the lid.
Whoa.
Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
2, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
Isn't that just what I said? A state of opportunity versus a state of truth? At least that's how I'm trying to process all this information.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
I guess the best way to think of it is think of the dice from Mario Party. Before you hit it, it's in a state of infinite opportunities based on its given range. But once you tap it, it's now a true number.
Well, to you it is. The game predetermines what number it's going to land on.
Dang
it. Well, I mean, the funny thing about that is that depending on which Mario Party you're talking about,
your choice
it is either RNG depending on when you press the button, or it's just, it's already a thing that's going to be a specific number before you even press the button.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
It's just insane to think about. Future actions affecting things that happened before.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
It's supposed to be the other way around. The past has to precede the present, the future.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right now.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way.
Crazy is that?
Whoa. I had
The thing is, like, depending on your choices in here, you've decided the history out there.
Big brain.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it. What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb.
You're very excited to find a bomb, Clover.
The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
I was just there. Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
She's
Yeah,
so
there's
happy.
number 2, apparently. It's a bomb, Sigma!
No. There
It's
could
not
be
as
more.
cool as an axe.
Like Kay said,
Shush.
there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though? Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Alright. Option A.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yep.
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
So I'm stuck with Tenmyoji. Okay. Next stream, of course.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah. Well, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. Oh! You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere?
I wonder where.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
There really is that much. And if it does explode...
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work in a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state. Or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Of course, good diversion. What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn.
Oh, we got an hour.
We were supposed to have met 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back.
Oh, right, that's the important part.
Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey! You haven't? Damn it. Okay. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What?
So we're not going to know what she checked. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
We arrived, everyone else was already back. But I think it's a good place to stop right here.
Go for like 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Trust me.
Yeah. Hey, unconscious bodies.
Quark and Alice haven't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we've seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with their own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember
Blow them
what
up.
Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. Oh, this
That
thing.
was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first. The 5 figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Not
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say.
I do
you'll
not
be
know if
fine,
you
assuming
can
you are
search me.
actually
I am
innocent.
armored after all.
Understand?
Exactly.
No reason to wait.
You can search
Let's
his
get
robe.
started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right.
And by search, I mean just take it off, because there's just going to be armor underneath it.
Well, it can be in the robe.
Yeah, but still.
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you?
What a twist.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person. You did it!
Dun, 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 dun.
The room was suddenly silent. To be continued.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's why I said to just
yeah.
hold on
Of course.
for a second.
Yeah. And now we can call it a night.
Of course, I mean, I got to the biggest twist. They're not going to reveal it. I have to do my due diligence in the other paths.
You know what? Before we actually fully call it, let's go ahead and have one more look at the flowchart.
Yeah. Who planted the bomb? Lock number 9. What?
Yep, there's multiple locks on multiple different pathways.
Oh shit! No!
Again.
I have to right click it.
Let
me go back. Let me go back. Please.
No.
Just hold on 1 second.
Sadness.
Alright, there we are.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, so there is at the choice between the red and green doors is where we can start off next time.
There?
Yep.
Really?
Because because it's either going to be red or green.
I mean,
because you've already chosen green, and the other one's blue.
Unless you want to go somewhere else first.
Yeah.
That's true. But man, that was quite a divergence here. But 9 locks?
Yep.
It doesn't tell you where the locks could be. It's just all...
Nope.
Nope.
You have to find them manually.
Yep. So...
Which, I mean, my biggest problem with it is just the thing of, there's so many of them that when you finally manage to unlock one, you've probably forgotten about everything that's happened in that pathway when you get it. Which is my biggest problem.
Well, okay. I was not going to highlight that issue until Zeus experienced it for himself.
I think I'm following on okay, even though it seems like this is like the last major thing before like true ending stuff goes on. But I'm going to go ahead and...
just at least jump here.
Yeah. And then save the game. So I have to say no.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
No, he's supposed to say no.
That's not okay.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
Green door.
With Clover.
I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
Interesting that I can go through the blue door still if I want to.
No.
But Alice will not let you do that.
Yeah, you can pick it, but the game won't let you go through.
Oh. Huh. It's just nowhere on the pathway for it. So of course not.
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
That'll have to wait for next
I'm
week.
Curious.
Yes.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah, so
Are
if
there
you
any
try
other
to go through the blue
objections?
door with Alice, she will literally just be like, no,
Okay,
choose something
that's it
else.
then.
I refuse to go with you.
Because in this patch, she still hates me.
Yes.
Let's go, everybody.
Yeah, because you rightfully betrayed her.
Until chromatic door 9, 8, 7.
Yes, yes, yes. Move. Hey, I get to separate from 5 for once.
What, you were separate from 5 at the start of the stream.
1, 0.
Oh, for
I
the
mean,
guard-
on
You went
guard
through the
room?
blue door with, you went through the blue door with Luna
Closed.
and Alice.
Oh, you're right. You're
even
right.
though, I mean, to be fair, a lot of this pathway does have Sigma and Phi together, just in general, from the first divergence of this path.
Yep, and for the first choice you make, you're always with Phi.
Huh?
Alright. Save game.
Yep.
And these are all endings, I guess.
Those are all specific endings.
Oh, specific endings. So I haven't even really reached any ending, except for a bad one.
You haven't reached a significant ending, to put it that way.
Yeah.
You've been playing for 8 hours.
Yeah, totally not a bad sign.
Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like at the rate I'm going, this is probably going to be a good 40-hour game, probably. So
Yeah.
that's a couple months on this game, but we're working through it, and I'm having fun.
Let's hope that momentum continues.
Yeah, I'm far from being exhausted, so we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
All right, guys, awesome. 2 days down. I will catch y'all tomorrow for the Borrowed Trauma charity stream at noon. Until then, I'll see you then. And thank you guys for joining me for another week. So yeah, I'll catch you next week.
Yep. All right.
Have a good night.
Farewell.
Good night.
Bye-bye.